Oh my goodness, brother man. Hold on. Stand by. I should be live, I believe. Give it a second or two. Hold on. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. There it is. Yupper, brother. My brother in the light. It is that time of the week. It's supposed to be springtime. Hold on, let me switch to game capture. There we go. Ooh, brother. It is capturing, right? Yeah, it should be. Bam, 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 bam. All right, today we start tuning for the big events to run across the entirety of the map. Hold on. Ooh, it's loading. Also, I don't know if I want to do first the other events that I done before. Just I can save them for later to be able to see the map in all its glory, in all its springtime glory. Give it a minute. Bam,
Welcome back, Red.
bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, bam. Where's my Nissan GTR? Drive. Let me see that map. Let me see. Ooh, mamma mia. Pizzeria. Where? Spring. Ooh, look at that. All green. Hakubu region. Oh my. Wow, 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 wow. Centu. Who the heck is that guy? It's a little bit dark right now. It's not full daylight. But mamma mia. Where are we going? Look at that. This green. No longer nothing but hecking. It's pink around here. And over there. Isn't there supposed to be maybe something around along these hills? Maybe not. Okay, today I want to start by checking out the leftover proper events. Oh yeah, this is a new week though. Ferrari F30 355. I have done that race, haven't I? Super GT. I have done that race. Country Japan A700 wheel spin. 338 kilometers per hour. That's on. I could get a couple of, at least one free car, a Ferrari. Let me see what L is around. What is this? Maserati MC12 classic sports cars at 500. Really? Wouldn't mind going around collecting new free vehicles though. What is this? Wheel spin contract Japan A700. Let's go to this one. I have done that before. Let's go on third person to catch all of the views. If it wasn't for that guy, I would have been cleaner, but it was literally in my way. Wow. Well, I can't really see much.
Turn sharp right.
It's still kind of dark, and there's not much to see around here, though.
Turn sharp right.
10 kilometers, man. Have a nice long view of the place. Well, at the very least, it doesn't look monotonous anymore. There's actual green, and the browns, and the dirt, and the roads. Looks nice. Bum, ba 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 bum, bum. Wow. Okay, let's go and collect that free car. Although it's probably going to be like a three race event. Hopefully stuff that I done before, so I know that I can beat them. I don't want to do drifting right now. Thank you very much. Bam, 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 bam. I'm going to admit, kind of a shame that I got into playing this game in the middle of winter. Because, ooh, look at that, pink. Because I didn't got to enjoy the map at its brightest, in my opinion. Everything was white, everything was covered in snow, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I'm intangible here.
You've arrived at your destination.
330 kilometers per hour average. Because I was thinking there is this one, 338. It's a singular. I just need to reach its speed. I was thinking maybe just switch to something else, but maybe I can do it with this. Although it's probably going to take way too long for it to accelerate to those speeds. I am tempted to redo some of these stories now that it's springtime, you know? Fair Lady 03, I got that one already. You know what I mean? I want to enjoy springtime map.
Turn right.
Ba 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 bum, 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 ba 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 bum, bum.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
Here we are. Now, I
Turn
remember
left.
doing this event. Oh my
In
goodness, there's
100
something in
meters,
the middle of this.
turn right.
Solo, Mother Muscle. Have I done this one? Mother Muscle. Maybe I haven't done this specific event, but it's fairly close. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Counting this one. I do have my SRT demon. Sure. The demon should be good enough to compete, I think. I would like to think that it's good enough. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, a lot of demons around. Man, you're literally blocking the way, brother man. Please remove yourself. Maybe you need to break there though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All the way, son. Bruh. It's 3 laps, so I should be fine. I'm doing good. I could have sworn this race was what is Super GTs or something about those lines. Of course, no space for me to maneuver, brother man. I feel like I need to stick onto specific bridge soon. I don't know. I have a feeling. Let's go left. Although maybe not necessary. I think this is like a two-way, a double way, a double road. I think doesn't really matter. It should be an average, or maybe above average. I definitely feel confident enough with these kind of races to go into highly skilled, though. Maybe I should have. I wonder, this is the middle of Tokyo. I wonder how much these race events, like this one, hinder, the economy of Tokyo. I'm way too far ahead. Like this is proper super duper highway. Like this is important to be used for willy-nilly like a racetrack like this. Completely shut off. Like I wonder what it's doing to Japan's economy this event. Although they might get something out of the event, right? Out of the Horizon event, I guess. Lore-wise. Like it's got to do something about it. Like the countryside is one thing, that is way slower, not meaningless, but way on the back burner. Like this is the middle of Tokyo. Tokyo Highway. I'm too far ahead. Bum bum. Bum bum ba ba bum. Basically, I'm literally just cruising around at this point. Imagine living in one of those buildings or working. You get basically free seats to watch these events this event right now. We're gonna crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Way too easy. For Dark Horse. It's not about my car, it's about all of the other ones getting way too left behind. What difficulty am I on? Exactly
Okay,
what
Red.
difficulty
What
am
do
I
you
on?
want to do now?
Seasonal championship, hitting the highway. Ooh, sunny and springtime. Above average. Let's put in highly skilled for now. What the heck? Okay, I'm going to do this later. Definitely want to do this. I got days to do it. Okay, mother muscle, really? This okay. These are basically made up events because that race was not made for mother muscle. It was made for electric domestics. There's something wrong with my sat nav.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
Turn left.
I'm going to try and use the Mustang Dark Horse.
In 200 meters,
It's not
turn right.
tuned to, I don't know why it's in there, but it should be competitive. Brother, get out of my road. I want to try it because, I don't want to use, if it is going to be mother muscle all the way to these events, I don't want to just use this thing,
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Mazda MARF. I don't think I have one of these. With aero added and race rock the track, yeah, but okay, but I would have like a stock version, and maybe with a better discount.
Turn right.
I can't wait to see the sunrise and see the colors of nature. Daredevil. Take it from at the spaceport. Take it from any tractor. I like that one. Let's put it as S R T. Let's put some effort into this, especially because it's springtime. My current car, current model, keyword, action, group, humorous, racing, scenery, BW. I don't know what that means. Filter, stylized. I don't know what BW is. There's the sun. Here comes the sun. It's behind the thing. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Ooh, I saw the Daytona right there with me.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Hirakawa Circuit. Continue. Yeah, I know about the circuit. I wanna try this dark horse. Hopefully it's good enough. It's supposed to be stock version. Didn't I got this for maybe from a drift event? Hard to tell, I don't remember. Hopefully not. Hopefully the thing that is not tuned for drifting. Although I wouldn't be able to tell. That was my fault. But also yours for being in my way. Here comes the sun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Would have been great to have a steering wheel there. 3 laps. This thing technically is not tuned to, any of my specifications. I don't know what's in this thing. It's driving good. It's just that this track is not exactly made for these cars. Not really. Counted. Good, 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 good. Dang it. to skid around. I need you to catch that guy. No, it's not gonna be any good. Okay. I have a feeling for the track. Oh my goodness. Ba 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. My goodness gracious, brother man, get out of the road. I should be checking the weekly rewards or challenges, I guess. Let's see if there's a cool car in there. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm pretty sure there isn't. Might as well check it out. Ba 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 bum, ba bum, ba 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 bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum. There we go. Definitely competitive. Definitely doesn't have. I don't know what it's got though. Wouldn't mind tuning it. Maybe making it into a S1 kind of deal. If it is stuck, I don't know. I actually do not know if this car is stuck. Mother muscle, 33 kilometers. See that skyline over there to the left? That GTR. Which version of the GTR is that? And how do I get it?
Okay, Red. I have set your route to the road race event.
Road race event. How long? Have I done this? I don't think I have. It's kind of far.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around when it's safe to do so. It's raining now. And then it's raining now. Dude, look at that with the city. The city behind it. Reset cosmetic damage. Okay. Focus on the city or the car. Oh yeah, I needed to take a photo back there. Save. New photo. Um, is it black horse or dark horse? Let's put it horse. Current card. Action, scenery, enter text, share. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
400 meters. Turn sharp left.
Turn sharp left. Wow, look at that. Look around. Everything is green and healthy and, you know, kind of enjoyable to see. Probably going to be even more green maybe on summer next week, but I guess I'll find out soon enough.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, for example, this thing is still kind of brown and dead, so it's probably going to be green, pure green in summer. Summertime in game. Out of the road! What the heck? Get off my road! Is that new? I don't remember this being here. Especially not complete, not completed. What's in here? Subaru WRX 05. I'm pretty sure I got one of those, don't I? Yeah, definitely. Beautiful class, full service history, available at a good price. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I would take a picture of Mount Fuji, but not here. I don't know what happened to that guy. He crashed. Although it looks a little silly now. It looks like Play-Doh, the mountains all the way over there. What is that? Ariel Atom. What is that? Looks kind of cool. Hopefully it's stock so I can tune it. Looks kind of crazy. Stock version of the wonderful car ready to drive away. 25% off. That's not a bad price. Yeah, drive now. Ultralight. somebody there as well. She might just range. If I remember correctly, actually, I don't even know. Oh yeah. I remember. This is another this one's one of them tractoids. Super tractoids. Events. I mean, these did compete a little bit, but I want to secure the win. Too bad modern muscle cars cannot be tuned into B or, you know, into a B class. I guess they're too powerful. It's okay though. Whatever. One. I do know this track, although I ran it with a kind of special car. Let's put it like that. The problem is that this thing doesn't have neither all-wheel drive nor the downforce, or the car that I used to run this. So it's going to be a little bit wacky, to say the least. That guy, boy knives, it's a little bit too far ahead for my liking. I don't have the same kind of system that I had when I first ran this race. So excuse me if it is a little bit uncomfortable to watch right now. I got space a little bit. I got a little bit of time as long as this guy makes a mistake perhaps, hopefully. I definitely did a big mistake in the last corner. I'm catching up though. No, don't skid. Easy, don't skid. I know. I know how you feel, but don't do it. Easy enough. It should be easy to just power through. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A free Rari should be my garage. The Colossus, I know that. I mean, I do have actually, I was about to say, I do have a Lambo, technically for that race, but I don't know if it's going to be any good. Because this is S the R, and my Lambo barely crosses over the line, you know? Doesn't really properly reach top performance so far. If you catch my drift. Hold on, let me do the other. These events like this one. I don't know, yeah. Like for example, I did where are they? They're gone, I think. Like this one is done, and it should be like I did last week. I did these smaller events, you know, for wheel spins and all that stuff. But I didn't saw the like I wasn't completing them. Okay, let's go here. I got a good car for it. Now, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Neo Carcolati 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinera. Mamma mia, what is it? Dustin early Dodge Ferraris. Not this one. Retro supercars. Okay, good to know. What it was? Super GT. Okay, Super GT last time. Hypercars and extreme track toys. Should be going for Subaru. Subaru. Subaru? Pretty sure I went past it. Mercedes, Lincoln, Lexus, Land Rover, Lamborghini, maybe not. Subaru. Shuba. Boosted with the... I am going to need a little bit of a run up. Need to make it there before it hits 40 seconds. 10 seconds to the left. Easy enough. What is that? That's a car in the kicking rubble. This guy is a newbie. So he's only got the Evo from the event. He probably doesn't have the money for this car. Like, it was expensive. What is here? Mercedes AMG E63. Seems to be a stock version, yeah. Modern Super Saloon, stock version of this wonderful car, ready to drive away. 10% though. I already have a couple of modern Super Saloons. But it's stock though. Might as well. I got the money. Drive now, why not? I don't mind these vehicles. Okay, see, like, can I just keep doing it until I get, like, I definitely did the 3 stars there. I don't know if I can just keep farming them for wheel spins or what. Is there anything that I need to notice about this? Seasonal Trailblazer stars earn. Seasonal Trailblazer challenge is 38 seconds. No, but I did that. I did actually. He's asking me for 2 stars. I did the 3 stars quite easily. So technically, I should have a wheel spin now. There was another event. Like that's what I meant. Like, it's not marking me, you know. Mini JCWGP21 pickups and 4x4s B and B class. I don't think I have one of those. There is classic sports cars 500 Maserati MC12. I don't remember there being this many cars last week. This is wheel spin, but that's for drifting. Like, I don't mind not missing out on wheel spins. I know that they can be crazy, but still. Okay. Pickups and 4x4s. I didn't check what drivetrain. Ooh, that guy went flying. That's a tunnel. Interesting. Maybe to go through the hills. Okay. Is it me or kind of sounds weird for a Mercedes engine, you know, the brrrr that it's in there. What the heck is going on? It sounds like it's broken or way too old. I don't know. What was I going to? Oh yeah. I need to check on my pickups and 4x4s. I need a B class and a classic
Welcome
sports
back, Red.
cars on C class. Let me see. My cars. Pick up. Pick them up, pick them up. P. Retro R should be around here. Pick up some 4x4s. I mean, I could use the G wagon. I guess it's kind of the G wagon is kind of cool. I also got these. I guess the Safari Turbo and the Montero Evolution. I could also tune just the Tacoma TRD Pro though. Now let's go with these. I need these in 4x4s. Specializing on wheels. Let me see what engines do this thing have. B8, 7.2 and 7.0 B8 TT. What is this thing displacement? 6 technically. 6 liter something. Probably a 8 cylinder question mark maybe? Ooh. White body kit. It does look a little bit more off-roady though. Alright, let's see. Should be all-wheel drive as it is. Cool. What about this? Let's go with that. Remove of the thing. What else? Let's put those. Let's put the guards on there. Technically, this thing should not help with aerodynamics, but help with weight loss. Let's use this one. I would like to put in there either valley or off-road. 88. Let's put it off-road. Let's put something more comfortable for the conditions. Let me use my mouse actually. Somewhere around here. Minus 14 kilograms. G-Wagon, I wish to use your military heritage for my purposes. Brakes kind of important. Raise rally suspension? I mean, makes sense to me. Sport race off-road. I mean, there is no off-road suspension, so... Race transmission. Acceleration with the A speed. Yeah, sure. Clutch. Okay, is this thing higher? No, it's lower. I could put a little bit of weight reduction, not too much. I could also just get rid of these. Get my a little bit of speed back. Like that, a little bit strip. What are we standing on right now? Can I put a little bit of weight reduction? Like this one? The first? A little bit. Okay, maybe I can pull it back down. Not with those. Hmm. What the fuck is this ad? What is this ad for? Get out of my screen. Why is there two of them? No matter how much low effort you put in these things, nobody cares. Okay, it doesn't hurt my speed. It helps in the off-roading. Like, serious. These things got the stock engine. Basically, I put in their performance-based upgrades. Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike. Damn. Da-da-dam. Da-da-dam. Da-da-da-da-da-dam. These dots hurt the speed a little bit. Doesn't really help. Where are we sitting down? Exhaust. What if I instead of this turbo? It's probably going to be way too much. It's actually kind of there. Free power, just like that. Wouldn't mind. Thunderstrike, do 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 do. Thunderstrike, yeah yeah yeah, Thunderstrike. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. I don't really want this. Should help me with braking. It's drag, you know. I'm gonna keep that. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba. What is this? Front tire profile size. What do you mean by that? Ooh, does help with not much. I mean, these are. I can even like bigger in the tires like that. Sure, why not? Let's run with that. Custom upgrade. I want to paint it something else. So I like the red. Is it black or like second black? Let's put it like that. Ba 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 ba. Let's put it like that. There we go. There is my G wagon. Now I need a classic or retro. Retro race cars. Let me get out of here for real quickly. It was classic sports cars. Okay. In C class. C class, right? C. C500. Okay. Cars. My cars. Classic sports cars. Right? God diggity dang it. Classics. Modern, GT, Extreme, Electric, Drift cars, Cool cars, Classic, Sports cars. Oof. I mean, I could use the Skyline 2000 GTR. Tune it out a little bit. That sounds like a good idea. Like this looks cool. I don't know if I want to use it. I kind of want to use the GTR. It's a GTR. How am I not supposed to use the GTR? Hello? First and foremost, paint, please. It does come in red and silver, apparently. There's not going to be a lot of upgrading this. I gotta keep it on C class. Ooh, body kits. Although I wouldn't mind making it into a little bit of into a you know what tuner. I mean, it's not like he's going to stay like that forever. Ba, bum. Adjustable against non-adjustable. Let's make it into a little bit of a machine. I'm assuming it's going to be a road, slick tire, or maybe rally. Okay, before putting these ones on, let's go with actual performance. I'm going to put it into race, clutch, gears. Is this the best one? Technically. Weight reduction. I mean, it's supposed to be a tuner. Does only hinder my launch. Okay, tires. Slick race. That puts it beyond what I want. Sports. Semi-slick. No, semi-slick puts it beyond. Grip plus 0.3. I mean, I'm not sure where I'm going with this car. You know what where am I going to be driving? But I'm thinking. I mean, sports tires. Why not? Doesn't hinder. You know. Why is it so much thicker on the front? It puts it on B and C class. No performance upgrades whatsoever. Yeah, it's got no turbo in there. I mean, I could remove the tire compound and run it stock. I mean, it's C class, you know what I mean? It does hinder launch. Mainly weight reduction. Those ones. 26 kilograms in weight reduction. That's kind of important. What about this? Nah, it looks kind of silly, not gonna lie. Actually, I could put a turbo in there. Any tire company is going to take it way too far. Yep. I did put the super duper weight loss. For adjustability, I guess. Still not top of C. Although I don't know what can I do to it. This one doesn't really help. Technically for handling, but everything else goes down. Ba 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 ba. This does make me faster, but no downforce there. I mean, I can leave it there though, or I can try and fit something else, like this one. 3 to 1 kilogram. I don't know what this thing does. One kilogram of weight, I guess. Oh yeah, 50k to turn these to this class. All right, let's get it then. 3 more events. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Reward mini JCW GP21 plus first on the championship. Ooh, mamma mia, that's a lot of going straight. Okay. There, which isn't the one I'm doing, over there, and down there. All with the same truck, and hopefully it works. Hopefully. I got big old tires. And it's a G-Wagon with, G-Wagons do be G-Wagons, so hopefully it works. Dude, bitch. Stop. Man. Ooh, it's a Jimmy over there though. No, it's not a Jimmy. It cannot be a Jimmy. If it was a Jimmy, I would have been... Oh, actually, maybe not. Never mind. It could be a Jimmy. Beep beep. Okay, so far I'm moving. Not for long though. Ba, 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 ba. I don't really remember doing this race. I'm pretty sure I did. I have done it. I don't remember. But I'm moving. Look at that. I guess might have been a little bit too much speed to do this jump. That jump over there. I guess. What a good champion, I guess. Man, I bet that summer is just super duper green. Maybe. Like nature is just still trying to wake up from winter. There's only one behind me. Crashed though. Didn't I do this with the Warthog? I have a feeling that I did. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I believe I did. Why is there no waterfall there? Maybe because of the specific track, maybe? I guess good attention to detail. Okay, yeah, I believe that I did this with the Warhog. Definitely worked. One thing that I did notice, there was a smaller pickup truck back then. I don't know which one it is. Ford Raptor, Montero Evo, Jimmy, GMC Cyclone. I don't think it's that one. Toyota 4Runner, Jimmy, TRX. I saw a small pickup truck, a smaller one, so I don't know. Oh yeah.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
The next event, 21 kilometers.
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Where is it? It's all the way over there. I don't remember this track though. Free cars available. Please give me. Hello? Oh, it's back there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. One, go! I should recognize this track. Pretty sure I done it. Although don't quote me on that though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A lot more green than it used to be before. That is for sure. Out of the way, Jimmy. Okay, I do know. I do know which track this is. Out of the way! Get out of the way! You're too heavy. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. See that? What is that? That looks kind of cute. I gotta remember that name. I got it on my mind just to see what model it is, what manufacturer it is. I want to check it out. Got time. That is for sure, but if it wasn't for that pickup, for that truck back then, I would have been closer to these guys. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Yeah, that's cute. I remember that these below this coming bridge is going to be a dangerous turn, and also the end of the race. Maybe. Definitely do not have the top speed to maintain, myself in big straight lines, but I should make up for the actual performance of this. Out of the way, son. Oh, and use the steering wheel, my guy. Nothing bad is going to happen for you if you steer the car properly. Last chance. No, not gonna make it. Just short. If it wasn't for that kicking car, or that kicking truck getting stuck in the middle of the road, it would have been easier. That guy, Final Vance. That's the guy that he was. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. I want to know what this truck is to my right. Looks kinda cool. Brother. Alright, by the way, I am confirming that all rainy racetrack stay rainy despite what season it is. See that that lizard guy? I know I have that car. I might as well modify it into its proper racing credentials, you know? Okay, I'm doing way better than that I was doing before. Thankfully, I didn't got stuck behind a heckin' big old rock. I do kind of that one, and I want to check out. I want to tune that car that I have already behind me, and I want to check out what is the vehicle, the small pickup truck. It looks like an S10 or something like that. No point in trying to brake there. Did not have the traction nor the time. Better corner than before. I don't have the top speed or at the very least the acceleration, but I do have the cornering. I think. At the very least I know how to take corners better than the bots. For the most part. As long as they don't get in my way directly, I should be able to take over. Don't get stuck. It's not a trampoline, it's a vehicle, off-road vehicle. What the heck was that? Why do you have to be such a clown? You kill all the momentum that I had there. Dang it, dude. What year is my Forerunner? I think it's A, isn't it? I'm thinking of tuning the small thingamajig Barfine. I don't remember the name. Into maybe a B tier. This one that I have right here is C. I'm thinking of tuning tuning the lizard car into a respectable V, maybe, and we'll move it from there. I want to have access to any kind of combination of tiers and vehicle types. You know? I'm going to need you to use you as a freaking right. I'm doing better. I got to launch out of the ramp into a better place. Please. Stop drifting, stop drifting. You have off-road tires. Please glue yourself to the ground. I don't remember if I put the turbo in this thing. I'm pretty sure I did. I think. Pretty sure I did. I don't have the top speed. Although maybe I do, I just don't have the acceleration to do it properly. Take proper advantage of it. There we go. That was a good corner. Nice and wide, keeping as much speed as possible. That guy is still eating my ass. Corner in. Keep yourself out of the water as much as possible, maybe. Use the water to brake. Use the guy to brake. Launch. Sharp corner, 90 degrees coming up. Please don't get stuck. Dang it, dude. I needed that little bit of momentum there. I need to take this wide. Please launch. Please, please, please. It's literally right there. One more. I know how to take this corner. Let's get out of the water. Here we go. Easy. There we go. Like, it could do maybe with a little bit of tuning, especially for acceleration. It's got the top speed, but it's lacking on acceleration a little bit. Okay, cool. I didn't check what the heckin' pickup truck it was. Dang it. Okay, one more off-roady race. Pickups.
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Cross-country race event. One more. And get my mini. And then start racing for the other thing. Wow, it's loading, I guess. Here. Really? There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. What if I, instead of, maybe make these wheels a little bit smaller, put rally, man, maybe not. Okay, I gotta remember to check what car that is on this one. It's a GMC though, of some kind. Although I don't remember seeing any GMCs like that. Looks like it could be a kind of cool drift truck though, you know? Slam it, make it drift. Gotta take this a little bit wider. It's got top speed, doesn't have the acceleration. Out of the way, boy. For sure that this thing was rally, I think. Although it doesn't really look like it. It looks like proper off-road. Yeah, there we go. Ba 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 bum, 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 ba 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 bum, bum. Oh, I know what race this is. It's just that, yeah, okay. It was rally. The end is literally right there. Okay, I was about to say, as long as I don't flip there, should be fine. Last chance to catch him. Yeah, never mind, last chance. Okay, I know which race this is. Bruh. Out of the way, son. Get out of here, boy. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Keep up. Keep up. I want to tune that later. There we go. That's a good corner. This is the race that I did to get the Evo. One of the first events, probably the first wristband that I got. Most likely. I mean, 5th year. Should be faster. Technically, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, doing good ground now. Gotta watch out for these turns right here. Them negative G's will be so healthy for my vehicle. Ba 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 bum, bum, ba 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 bum, bum. Don't drift, don't drift. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Easy. Free car, please. Free car. One free car, please. Okay, okay, it is the Cyclone, apparently. GMC Cyclone. Okay. GMC Cyclone. I want to see what that is properly, appropriately. Sports Classics. I got a good sports classic for you soon. Yay. My Horizon. Okay, I want to see. I want to see the GMC Cyclone
Welcome back, Red.
auto show. It should be in G. AMC. Back. Mono. Cadillac. D. F. GMC. There it is. Epic. I could have sworn this wasn't here before. I do kind of want it. It's in 4. Pick up 4x4s. I could tune it, as well as these ones, into a drift car. Hold on, BRB. Alright, I got a sandwich and some fries. What is this? I do like this one, the look of it. Is it a two-tone? No. Okay, I can paint it red though. Look at that. Like it. Yeah, sure. Wow. I didn't check what this thing is. Is this all-wheel drive? I would assume so. Drivetrain. It is. What engines does this thing have? Displacements 4.3 liter. What? How many cylinders? I don't know. That's a V8. I want to see what available options are here. That apparently the bed cover comes in stock. I am thinking of making this into like a drift truck. Not gonna lie, but not now. Let's drive it as is for now. Dang it! What is cut tape? Alright, gotta go here.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Looks cool. Sounds cool. I'm assuming that this thing was meant to be like a either a actually proper sports pickup truck, you know, or be confined to a city with proper roads. Because with that ground clearance, I don't think it is smart thing to take it off road properly. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Definitely doesn't have the power to do it sustainably, but it can do it. Keep in mind that this thing is still an all-wheel drive and it's completely stuck. Ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum bum bum. Who's this clown? Grammy, eat a dick, Grammy.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I wanted to power slide there, but it's going to be faster going this way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ba 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 ba. I say that it could work. I'm just saying. It could work. I could also, maybe not. I was thinking maybe I could even make it into a rally truck. But maybe not.
In 400
I already
meters,
got a lot of
left.
rally cars. It wouldn't even fit into a rally race. Honda
Turn around
E22.
when it is safe to do so.
An hicking electric vehicle. Stock car for sale at great price. 15%. I mean, might as well start collecting. I'm not gonna drive it though.
In 100 meters, turn right.
What did that say? I don't know, I cannot read that.
200 meters, turn left. Turn
I don't know
left.
what car that is. Where am I going? Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum. That guy is driving the wrong way. Dang it.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Kinda cool though. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba
Turn
bum.
left.
Oh, that maybe, yeah. I was thinking that looks a little bit too tight. Dang it. Okay, what's in here? Acura RSX. What is this? Looks kind of cool. What is this? 35% off. A700 stock. Modify IRX Type AS with race spec performance upgrades. Kitted with a Mugen body kit and a Team Dynamics racing rims. Forward wheel drive. 35% off. Retro hot hatch. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna drive it anytime soon, but it's got a lot of stuff for 35% off, might as well. I don't think I have a retro hard hatch for A. That seems to be fairly well tuned. Well, I don't know, fairly well upgraded at the release. I guess I should be thinking into going in there and check it out. Cyclone. Cyclone. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Is that a car for sale that I saw? No. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba
In 400 meters, turn right.
Could you start now?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Yeah. Not as green as I would have hoped for in some areas.
You have arrived at your
With those work. Ooh. That's a cool car for free? Man. Kinda crazy. Skyline. Oh, hiccups. Excuse me. Gonna breathe wrong back there. Why is there so many skylines now? It's supposed to be a special car. What the heck? Bruh. Out of the way, son. Well, not powerful enough to do that. Okay, good. Good to know. To be honest, I don't remember what I put in this thing. But it should be quite maneuverable. Well, maybe not, but it should work. Man, this is my racing line. Get out of here. Someone. Eat a dick. Brother, out of my face, boy. Oh, hold on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum, ba-bum. I'm not going to win this right now. Okay, it's just this. I need to get ahead of them in down the mountain before before getting here. The problem is that they get in the way too much. Out of the way, son. We got a taxi here. Out of my racing land, final bands. You little shitlord. I want you to actually drift down this hill. Get off the dirt, please. Oh my goodness gracious, get out of my line, please. Get out of here. How am I to take? How am I meant to overtake if you're literally all over the road? Felipe, I'm coming for your ass. Please use the steering wheel, character. You absolute caricature. Oh my goodness, last chance. If I see you fail, it's a complete reset. Out of here. Actually, that's a cool car, but I don't have it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, couldn't be even better, but I did it.
Okay, Red, what's next?
What's next? I don't know. Hmm. I did this. Where here? Still, Maserati MC. Kind of close. Wide turns and straight lines. Should be easy? Question mark.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba
Turn
ba
sharp
ba ba
left.
ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum ba
In
bum.
400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Cuckoo. I didn't read that right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
In
Da
400
da
meters,
da da.
turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Continue event. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, look at that one with final bands. I don't know what that is exactly. It looks really cool. Looks like it could be. I don't know. I was about to say a Jaguar, but no, it's definitely not. Or well, I'm pretty sure it's not. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ba ba bum ba bum. Okay, no, I was about to say, I think maybe if I use the C, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Yeah, I only had this, the Corvette, and some other European stuff for this class. It would have been good, kind of cool to switch over to the C maybe. The other Nissan sports car line. Whatever this guy is driving, this guy Felipe about this one, but I do not have it. This guy behind me is catching up a little bit too much. That's the end, a straight line. Easy peasy. This thing has the hacking performance for this. My mic is muted. Here we go. Like I was saying, I need all of these clans to get out of my way. Literally, get out of here. I guess I could go for the kill myself and... Idiot. Get clowned on. There we go. Cutting corners. There we go. That was good. That was good. This guy is still on my tail. I'm drifting out of this Felipe. Overtaking maybe? Gonna tie with Felipe right now. Cutting. Let me try not to draft out of that guy. It's just me and you, boy. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. Yeah, that's cute. Come on. Keep the RPMs up. Build them up. What the heck? Why did you go so far down? At this rate, I'm not gonna catch him. No, don't touch the railings. Why am I in 4th gear? Switch gears. Faster. Lower it. Oh my goodness gracious. Out of the way! Why do I lose so many RPMs when trying to do that? I'm not letting go of the heckin' gas, brother man. Out of the way! You're literally too slow. Get out of my racing line. Get out of here. You're not competing. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Horizon Pulse. I don't know what that is. Some kind of radio station in game. Here we go. Get out of my racing line. Ugh. Why are you so slow? Turn the wheel. Yesterday, boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Get out of my racing line. You're in my way. Get out of here. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out. Look at this guy. Get out. Get out of here. Ugh. I need to heckin' brake in the middle of my turn because of this guy. He's slowing me down. Get out of here. Your job is to get out of my way. Do it. Stabilize. Do something good. Oh my goodness. Keep the RPMs up. Don't just give up on it. Do what you're told to do, my guy. Do your job. That guy has no driver. You see that car? A ghost. What is ghost in Japanese? It's not. I was about to say oni. It's not. On. Faster, faster, faster. Get out of the road. You're too slow. Get out of my road. It's my property. What the heck? I should be way farther ahead if it wasn't for these clowns. Get out of my road. Out of the road, boy. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of my way. What if I minimize drag on my Thingamajig's? That should give me a little bit more speed. Maybe less control around the corners. Trying to catch this guy. Come on, I'm literally trying to draft out of this guy's ass. God dang it, dude. Just get these clowns out of the road. Get them out of here. They're literally in my way. Just get them out. They're in my way. They do not compete. Out of the way. It's my road. It's my property. Get out of it. To the left. Turn the steering wheel. Do it. Do it now. This clown out of here. Get out of the road. You do not compete. Get out of my way. Get them out of here. Get out. Okay, draft out of this guy for now. Build more momentum. Gonna try to take as fast as I can that corner right there. As fast as I can. As long as this guy skips out of my way. I should be able to. Get out of my way! You're too slow! You do not compete! You do not compete! Get out of my road! Ugh. Use the steering wheel, my guy. What the heck do you want me to tell you? Use it. Use it or lose. Those are your options. Stop crying about going too fast. I'm not asking for your personal opinion. Get out of my hecking way. Get your crap out of the road. Get your clown car out of here. Get out of my road. Get out. Get the heck out of here. Out of here. Way, son. Number one is way too far ahead. This guy is in my way, literally. I should be able to take this corner tighter if it wasn't for this guy right here. Get out of my way. Don't drift. Should have been able to take the corner faster if it wasn't for these guys. Out of my way, son. Out the way, son. Get your crap out of here. Get your clank out of here. You're literally in my racing line. You do not compete, just get out. Get out of my way. It could be that the arrow that I added into this thing is slowing me down. Could be. But I mean, I can use 2D to minimal drag, I guess. Maybe. It's all about optimizing my thingamajigs. I should be able to turn here. If only I had a steering wheel working. My goodness, dude, it's so easy to do your job. Just do your job. Use the steering wheel like a normal person. Stop crying about going too fast. Just use it. Do like me. Just stop worrying about your life. Worry about getting the job done. Just turn the heckin' steering wheel, my guy. Just do it. Nobody cares about your feelings. Just do it. Do it now. Okay, that should be a free car, though. Okay, that should be all of the events for free cars this week. Stand Classic completed. What is this? Reward wheel spin, speed trap. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. I could do this once, but Saline S7 in Horizon Play, Spectacular Driving. Earn 3 Ultimate Clean Racing Skill in Spec Racing. Multi Rivals. Winter, no, we're in spring. Technically, I have that. Claim all rewards. Whatever the heck Starlight Glance F5 is. Seasonal reward Corolla SR5 Toyota. Okay. What else is there? What about this? Time to focus. Win a road race in the 22 to Ford Focus ST. Hmm. This one here kind of looks cool. What is
Spec
this?
racing is all about the person behind the wheel, individual skill. All the cars are the exact same spec, so it comes down to you and you alone.
Okay, spec racing seems to be the most fair kind of racing, I guess. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Are those all of the weekly events? Question mark. Hopefully, I mean, except for these ones. I think those are all of the cars. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I do want to see what the Maserati is tiered at and what it can do. I need an R class vehicle. Test drive.
Welcome back, Red.
S1. Does look kind of crazy. Okay, what is this thing? What is this thing got? 6 liter something. Racing B12. 6.0 liter B12. This one has got more displacement. Let me try it. Let me give it a spin as is. Rear wheel drive, obviously. Powerful enough, I guess. Got 2 wheel spins. News. Climb leaderboard festival play this week 4. And rewards. A little bit of money. Badges. I got the alien. Complete 19 cross country races. Really? Why is it an alien? Imagine getting a super duper car. I mean, I got I got a Camaro, I guess. Kind of cool. Man, it was literally right there. Whatever. Okay, let's see what this this thing can reach. I need an R-class ready vehicle. And this thing looks a little bit more track ready than the Lambo. Slicks. Ba, 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 bum. Pretty sure I passed it already. No, I did not. There we go. 7 kilograms for out of there for free. Rally drift off road. I'm assuming it's got racing in there. Technically worse. Let's go with the 10 speed. Drift rally. I mean, not a lot in terms of, you know what, a lot higher than the Lambo is, as long as it doesn't go into X, I guess. Just literally just there. Could use it. What if I put it into all-wheel drive? It goes into X. Dang it. And it does kill the speed and handling. Well, not doesn't kill it, but definitely subtracts. I mean, it was free for an R-ready class. I wouldn't mind racing this thing. It's more prepared than the Lambo, so you know, paint car. Okay, so the blue doesn't go away. What if I just go into carbon for whatever, no reason whatsoever? Hold on. The wheels. Maybe the wheels. White, maybe. What about blue? I mean, I could do it. It's ready, I guess. Let me try it. I mean, it's not tuned at all, but it's there. It moves. Okay, cool. Before I do that, is there anything else that I would like to complete? I'm pretty sure that did this before, but apparently not. Any other event that isn't drag racing? I mean, there's a couple of them. I do kind of want to try and do them. Hypercars. I wish I could open the map from within the garage. Super GT Track Toys Unlimited. Now, where is Supercars? Retro Super. I guess any retro supercars. I guess. B class to have fun, maybe. Retro supercars. What about modern supercars? Modern supercars. I do have this one. I got vehicles though. Modern supercar. What about classic supercars? Classic sports and classic muscle. Classic supercars? I could have sworn there was a classic supercars already in here. Apparently not. Retro maybe supercars. I don't think that exist. Modern supercars. No, super saloon supercars. Kinda wanna tune these into proper S1 category, but I don't know about that. When did I got this one? Rally rate. Ranger T6. When did I got that one? I don't remember getting that one. I could test this Maserati in that race. See, I mean, it's probably going to be uncontrollable. R390 GT1. When did I got that one though? Sports XJR 15. When did I got that one? Utility, Super GT, Super Hot Hat, tractors, limited buggies, and let's try the Maserati over there then. Here. Just a test drive before committing it to the super duper race. Okay, it's from one bridge to the other. Okay. This thing is... Oh, it's got a limitation. No, it doesn't. Could have sworn this was... Ah, hypercars. Like, look... Okay, there's a car here, first and foremost. SF90 Stradale. 10% off. Oh, beautiful car, full service history of stock vehicle. What is this hypercar that I got? I'd rather have the Lambo. Okay, let me tune up a little bit the Lambo then. To be proper... I don't know what it's got, you know? Let me tune it a little bit. My cars, my cars. Okay, hypercars, car type, H, this way. Hot hatch hypercars. I mean, there's not much of tuning in there available for this, other than just race it as is. I know for sure that the thing it's got light as heck wheels. Could just use it as is. Let me see. It's going to be too much. Do you like my car? My car. A little bit wider. How close to S1 can I get? I don't want to go past S1. For some reason, this thing brings it down. Can I put something in there to bring it down? This thing does have active aero. I wouldn't mind putting something cool in that thing in there though. It does hinder the speed quite a bit. Do you like my car? My car. Put it there, I guess. Everything else cannot touch. Then brings it up though, and so does that. I mean, it wasn't a bad car. It might be a little bit more controllable. I did not put any compounds. It's got the semi-slick though. Ooh, it does have a little bit, quite a bit of braking power if I put slicks in there. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as is. A little bit of improvement. I could indeed put the Horizon stuff in there. Actually, maybe not. It does hinder the top speed by helping me keep it on the ground. Do you like my car? My car. Obviously, I cannot put the... Okay, it does nothing other than hinder maneuverability. I'm going to put it like that. Not raise it like that. It's got more downforce, less top speed, but more downforce. I couldn't fit the slick tires in there. Alright. That's the thing that I just saw that I don't care really about. Alright. I could put it into S2 and put actual stuff in there, but I don't want to. Not really, you know? Man, oh man. Proper hypercar. Man, I really want the banana though. Change difficulty, no thank you. It should be on highly skilled, so yeah, it's going to stay there. 2, 1. A lot of Lambos. If was it a good idea to put in there the arrow? Let me get back to you. Let me get back to you on that. They should keep me on the ground better. Oh, I like how stable it is. I like hypercars. Okay. Probably could do without the arrow, but might as well get the super duper downforce. Oh my goodness, use the steering wheel, please. Trying to help you, you know. You're not making it easy, my guy. Come on. That was a bug, by the way. A bug. Completely killed my momentum there. Cannot go into camera mode there? Come on. Yes. Come on. Get me on the camera mode. That would have been probably would have looked cool. Whatever. Hey. Don't nerf yourself. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean you have to be scared of it. You're not even alive. You're a hacking program within the machine. do what you're told. A lot of Lambos here, though. Get out of the way, boy. This is my track. Why would you fucking brake there? And why would you go into my car? Get out of my line. If you do not compete, then get out of the road. What the heck? Like, jeez, Louise. Out of the way, son. Out of the way. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. You're too slow. Just get out of here. Like, jeez, Louise, brother, man. Still got space, but it doesn't matter really. Out of the way, boy. Do you like my car? Get all of this trash out of my road. What the heck? I don't think I can draft out from team. To the left, turn the wheel. Turn the steering wheel, be faster. Oh my goodness. Boy, turn the steering wheel. Use it. Don't wait for me to fucking tell you thrice. I mean, 3 times. I don't know what to say. Like, jeez. Way, boy. You're literally blocking the entire road with their incompetence. Get out of here. You do not compete. Get out of here. Out of the road. Ugh. Get out of the road. Seriously, you do not compete. Get out of here. Leave. This is for people that actually compete in these races. To the left, driver man. Like, jeez Louise. Ugh. I need these guys to get out of the road. They do not compete. You do not compete, my guy. Trust me when I say you do not compete. Just accept it and get the heck out. You're blocking the road right now. Ugh. Oh my goodness. To the left, driver man, to the left. Turn the steering wheel. Be a man. Turn it. Steer the car. There we go. See how easy it is? How easy it is? You just need to turn the steering wheel when I tell you to. That all. That's all of it. My goodness gracious. I liked it. I'm thinking maybe get rid of some stuff and put slick tires in there maybe. But I don't know. Some testing is required. Maybe get rid of the air. Maybe not. The air does keep it low somewhat.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do?
There is this track life. I don't know what that means. Total rally. I do want to do this one. That looks kind of fun. Okay, let's. I'm gonna leave these because they seem to be like the super duper special ones. That isn't like the super duper tours. So let's keep it a little bit for later. Let me get a couple of bites into my sandwich. Hold on. I I have a feeling that I've done this one before, but apparently not. Maybe. I did something similar to this in Monster Rally Monsters, I believe. So I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got 3 laps though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I definitely did this race in Rally Monster. What is he doing in Modern Rally now? Yeah. I remember this race. What's he doing in? Why is this thing Modern Rally now? What the heck? Why do you insist in not touching the steering wheel? It's not gonna kill you. Not even braking. Why are you looking up my wheels? Man, if only you could, you know, use the steering wheel in garage. To the right! Turn to the right. Keep it tight. Keep it in a circle, in a tight circle, as tight as you can. Get out of my racing line. Don't drift. You're not a drift car. Jeez, Luis. Follow through. Do your job. Come on, man. Why you meant to win if you cannot handle the bare minimum? This is bare minimum effort, my guy. This vehicle is more than capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. You just need to freaking do it. Jeez. The That's cute, isn't it? Like, seriously. It shouldn't be that hard. Whatever, I got it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I get to see the road. Subaru WRX-04. I'm pretty sure I have this one already.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Another Evo.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Pretty sure I got this one. Yeah. This is another stock version of this wonderful ready to drive away. I don't need it. I don't need another one of these, but cool. Cool that it exists. Any other quote unquote new events that isn't like those? Like speedruns or not those, like proper events. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, this is a drag race. I'm pretty sure I'm missing maybe a couple of events a little bit further north. Missing this one. Missing that one over there. This one. Hypercars. S1. Kind of turning. Okay, S1 and this. Tie turning. You know the perfect time you're overtaking maneuvers as you take on these narrow winding mountain roads. You know what I wanna do? You know which one I wanna get? Which I also was waiting for, to find it for sale
Welcome back,
somewhere.
Red.
What is the Toyotas? Toyotas. Supposed to be here somewhere. There it is. This one. I'm not going to download any known liveries, you know? Just because, ooh, there is in red. Okay, let's go with white. Let's see, what can I do? This thing is D as it is. Can I make it into a Titan monster without making it into an all-wheel drive? Of course. Hold on. I don't want to swap the engine, but what does this thing have? This thing got a 1.5 liter. Kind of light. 5.6 i3. Ooh, rotor. No, 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 no. Maybe up to B? No, I don't want to make it into an all-wheel drive. What is in here, though? Ah, there they are. What does this thing do? Adjust, non-adjustable. Origin Lab. Origin Lab. Ba, 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 ba. Not gonna touch anything that is in proper performance. Race brakes, sport, race, damper, clutch, race transmission, race diff. What about A? I don't know about A. I need maneuverability, not off-road. Yeah, like this one. This one doing anything? No, not really. I mean, it could help, but it looks ugly. I don't have to. I don't want to like look all over for the exact wheels. I'm going to put those there for weight reduction. They do help, don't they? As it is, without weight reduction, it's there. It would look cool, but I'm not trying to replicate the you know what. Trying to make as hyperlight winding roads racer. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. I could put it into A. I don't know if I want to put it into A. This thing, pretty sure I put the turbo in there though. What? It's only technically missing this. That's basically the only thing that is missing in terms of actual hardware performance. Yeah, dang it. Now this is going to be. What is the difference between this and this? If it helps, might as well, as long as it's B. I could put it into not slick tires. It's a loss of grip of 0.03 instead of 0.47, you know? It gives me a little bit of room. Ah, but that does okay. That does do stuff to the braking and all that stuff. Let's keep it at that. Why not? Just because I really want to race it like that. I almost kind of want to look for the proper tires of you that you know what. Not not too desperate for it though. This is how much I don't want to copy the thing. I'm willing to put it into red color or maybe this silver or the gray. It does look kind of wrong. Not gonna lie, looks kind of wrong. Alright, let's leave it like that. Hopefully it performs well because I don't want to push it into A class. Not really. Alright, let's try on this. Uncharted territory. It does have a turbo. Turbo Trueno. Ooh, a little bit of green and thrown in there for free. Recommended cars. Cool, but I want to try this one out. Thank you very much. Ooh. I'm not trying to replicate certain famous car. I am not. Ooh, an R32. I did kind of wanted to make an R32 into one of these cars. You know, a winding road car, but I don't know. Could do better for the launch, not gonna lie. Don't get in my racing line, boy. As it stands right now, oh my goodness, there is the real wheel drive, losing it a little bit. I don't know why. I hit nothing in there. Okay, I have gone down this road in a not in a proper race, in that drifting story thingamajig. Get out of my racing line because this guy panics for everything. It doesn't let me steer. Just get out of my racing line, please. Definitely could do better before the launch. I don't know how to fix that. I did put the race transmission in there. I should be able to do something about that. Okay, it is very maneuverable. Definitely worth keeping it to be. I don't know if I want to put it aero just to make it even more glued to the ground. The problem is it's going to affect the top speed for sure. So I don't know if I want to. If only we had a pair of hands to move the steering wheel with. Come on, stop panicking. Use the steering wheel. You are not gonna die by using it. To my left. Hold on. Out of the way. There we go. Clear the way. Trying to turn. Okay, definitely feels like the right choice. It's light, it's maneuverable, it's lacking on power, obviously, but that's not the main problem. That's not an issue so far. This specific race, not an issue. What is an issue is my driver being incapable of using the steering wheel. It's easy, just use it. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid, boy. Get out of my racing line! The heck is wrong with this bunch of clowns? I can take the corners a lot tighter than them for the looks of it, or that's how I feel. Out of the way! You're literally slowing me down. Literally slowing me down. This bunch of clowns are literally there. Easy. I don't have room to drive out of that guy. Gotta dodge this guy. I can stick to the inside. Stay on the road. Yeah, okay, so they repurpose that drifting event into this track, which is good. It's cool. Brother, use the steering wheel. Stop being afraid of it. Use it. You're not going that fast. You are really not going that fast. Use it. Stop fearing it. Use it. Just use it. Stop being afraid. Follow orders. Follow my lead. Use it. Disregard your life. Oh my goodness. I lost traction there for a second. Why is there a G-Wagon there? I wanted to take it tight, not hacking like that. Oh my goodness, taxi driver, get out of the road. I do have good brakes and good tires, so they shouldn't be taking me this much to brake. Maybe it's because I didn't put the weight reduction in there. It could be. Why are you getting off the road, man? Okay, this is the problem that I had last time. Mainly, okay, hold on, my hand is itchy. Now you want to brake, huh? Please get off the road. Well, you could have gotten out of my way if you didn't want to crash into me. Okay, there's people parked there. Why? See what I mean? You just needed to get them out of my way. And it's a free walk. I like it. I'm thinking of... The thing is, air, definitely top speed is going to be a problem. So I don't want to put aero in there. But it is a light. It is agile. So, you know. There we go. We ended up literally right here. Where? Pretty sure there's one more, right? S1. Racing. Is that all of the events? Oh no, there's this one with hypercars. Let's go there first.
Round when it is safe to do so.
Apex Twin Cam something something. Is that a 10 or a 16? Get out of my road. There's a car there. I kind of want to see what's there.
Recalculating route.
Gosh, come on. Why is there people in my driving van? Subaru BR set.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Subaru BR set. It's not stock. Subaru BRC has C, West dampener and skirts fitted, with a massive rocket bunny wing on the back. It's perfect for strict racing with fresh tires and loads of performance upgrades. 35%. I'd rather have it stock though, but 35% is not that expensive.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right.
Struggling now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I don't remember this road was discovered before, so I'm going to run it a little bit. for
Turn
now.
right.
I like that there is green around.
You have arrived at your destination.
You arrived at your destination. I should have. Apparently not. There are. I wouldn't mind driving La Ferrari. Let me make sure that it's properly tuned. Gonna want to drive La Ferrari, even though it's not all-wheel drive.
Welcome back, Red.
Ferraris. No, not there. La Ferrari. Ah, it's because it's hypercars. I mean, did it also had a tier? Because I got this Lambo. I can still drive the Ferrari, but alright. Not turbo in there though. Alright, first and foremost, no engine upgrades. I mean brakes. I'm assuming it's got race already there. Transmission. Transmission 6-speed. Rally diff and off-road. I'm assuming that this thing's got um, racing equipment there. Slick tire, slick race tire compound. Oh, it's a different slick. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Just making sure that this thing's got all of the weight upgrades that it could get. Doesn't. Just push it a little bit. What about this side? Push it up again. Dang it. Doesn't even have a turbo in there. Nothing is going to fit in there. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. I have maneuverability. Technically, this is better, apparently. I cannot fit a different... you know what? This thing does help in braking. This helps a little bit on acceleration and launch. I rather have better braking and maneuverability though. Ba 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 bum. For speed, but that's for drifting though, specifically for drifting. This does basically nothing. What if I put it into all-wheel drive? Actually brings it down. Oh, that's a lot of speed lost. That doesn't help. I'd rather have that. Oof. Slick tires. I really wish I got that. But it can't. It could have aero maybe. No, it cannot. It could get this one. Man, would have been cool. Yeah, let's go with that out aero. Good. There's no exhaust upgrades. What about intake? It's probably going to be pushing it too far if I try. Better braking out of those. Hold on. Better braking yet that I can. I can push the power, but it doesn't help in any other areas. Might as well get better braking if I'm going to trade anything. Ba 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 ba. A little bit too much. Dang it, just too far. I mean, why not? Leave it like that for now. Okay, where was this thing? Here, hypercars. La Ferrari. Let me confirm the limitation on these BR. Hold on. Okay, it was in S2. My Lambo that I used before is an S1. So I see why. I get it. I guess. Gotta keep in mind I don't have slick tires, and this thing is not all-wheel drive, and the road is wet. Out of the road! What the heck? Get out of here! If you do not compete, then don't block the road. Out of the way, boy. Dude, get out of here. Why does it have to be wet? Blah, 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 blah. Not only I couldn't fit slick tires in here, but the road is wet. What the heck? Come on, eh? Don't be like that. Behave yourself. Get out of my way, boy. There. That's the best that I could do with the tools given to me. Probably with the llama would have been a little bit easier though.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do now?
Oh my goodness. You have no idea how much I wish I had a banana right about now. There's this one, right? Is there another one? Okay, racing. One left, which is this one. Okay. What about this one? Races one, two. Oh yeah, there is a drag strip here, though, isn't it? According to this, there's one more race somewhere. This? No, I did that. Wheel spin. Where? I mean, is this one in this region? And then what? Pearson stars earn. Talking about racing. Proper racer. Racing. Apparently, I don't know. Races won, all of them completed. Races won 13 out of 15. There's something here, I think. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Ba, 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 bam. There's some space here. Maybe there's a race coming at some point. I don't see nothing though. Here, races won, all of them. Here, races won, there's one more. Where? I don't know. Oh, maybe the drag strip, maybe. Here, races won 10 out of 11, but there is this one, so. Okay, let's go to the
Turn
one that I
around
know
when it is
exists.
safe to do so.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I don't like that this doesn't have all-wheel drive. But that's just the way it is. I know that technically it's faster
In 400 meters,
than an all-wheel
turn right.
drive, but it doesn't matter if you need to build your speed just to turn without spinning out.
Turn right.
Ba, 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 ba.
You have arrived at
Oh,
your destination.
these toge battles. Hmm. S. S2000 Honda. What is that thing doing there? I could use this. It's not exactly well tuned for that, in my opinion. Could use this one. I mean, it's not bad by any means. Is it that or the Lambo? Let's go to the Black Series. Black Series. GT. Mercedes. Tex Part. Racing.
I'd visit Norikura Skyline a lot when I was younger. It cuts through these mountains with hairpins throughout. It's a test of a driver's skill and their control too.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll see. As long as you don't get in my way, it should be easy. I don't know what tires I put in this thing, by the way. I don't remember. I know I did try to upgrade brakes and weight distribution and all that stuff. Okay, maybe not. Maybe let me try with the Lambo then. Like he's literally tuned for this. I am not. It's not even tuned. It's just in
Invested
general
in some skis
S.
yet? Hope you weren't too cold exploring the Sotoyama region.
All right, the Lambo should do way better job on this. Should will it? I don't know. Lambo, 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 na 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 Lambo, na da 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 na Lambo. It reminds me of the Ignis from GTA 5. I don't know if that and these, are supposed to be the same car. Well, if the Ignis is inspiring this one specifically. Really use the steering wheel. He's way too fast for this. I think I missed one. Please use the steering wheel. Don't be afraid of it. Why are you so afraid of the steering wheel? Just use it like a normal person. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Oh my goodness, use the steering wheel. Stop panicking every time I touch anything. Literally, just use it. Be normal. Be a normal person. Use the steering wheel, my guy. He's not going to kill you. Use the steering wheel. Why do you take so long to do the bare minimum? Steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. Today, Junior. Come on, little man. Do your job. The steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. What is the point of giving you a steering wheel? You're incapable of using it, my guy. Use it. Be normal. Steering wheel, use it more. Stop being afraid. Stop fearing. Use the steering wheel. Be normal. Be a normal human being. If only I had somebody with hands at the steering wheel. Come on, Junior. Use the steering wheel. It's not about being a clown. It's about doing what you're told. The steering wheel. Do you know what the steering wheel is? Do you know what it is? Do you need to go back to school? Ask your mama where the steering wheel is. Come on, it's on. We ain't got 15 years for you to find out. To the left. Stop panicking. Stop trying to take shallow turns. Do the job appropriately. Jeez Louise. Like, it's not that hard, brother, man.
Congratulations. This road is treacherous, but you drove it like a true Toge pro.
It would have been even easier if I had a hacking driver with knowledge of the steering wheel. White ghost, what do you mean by that? Is that a reference? Alright. Other than... I think those are all of the normal places, normal events. Rally monsters. Hypercar S2. I could tune up this Lambo into S2. I really don't. I mean, I could maybe try to tune the other one. Oh, there's these ones though. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure that I'm not missing any other normal event before I try to tune other than the drag strips. I mean, I guess I could get a tune for for a car. Okay,
Welcome back, Red.
my cars. What could be like my dedicated to drag strip car? Something that I can use anywhere. Track toys and modern muscle. Okay, basically the same, but this thing is tuned for track plays, for track usage, I guess. SRT Demon and SRT Hellcat. This thing is slower technically. Why? A Ford maybe? Something I could I mean I could use the Cyclone. I don't know. Honda, HSB, Hyundai, Jaguar, Jeep, Jimco, Lambo, Maserati. I'm going to be looking. I could use this, I guess. Mitsubishi, Preferably something with all wheel. I mean, I kind of the Stagia RS 4B 5 4B or 4.5. I don't know. I don't know which one of the. Is there a special Sky GTR for drag racing? Whichever that's the DeLorean. I know that it exists a GTR with proper race drag racing aero somewhere. I don't know if it's this one or this one or this one. Definitely not this one. I could use the normal GTR. Retro Super Saloons. Nismo GTR LM. Retro sports cars. Yeah, I'm going to use my normal GTR, I guess. The R35. Where is it? Here. The normal version. Here, design, upgrades and tuning, custom tune. My tuning setup, fine tuning setup. All-time great, trending cars. I should be able to all-time greats. Search, performance class, any keyword, circuit drag, average, beginner, best for handling, best of fit, close ratio, expert, good all round, good front. Okay, let's get with just drag. Search. The best of the best that I can do. Acceleration, speed, launch. I mean, it's in the tens. Okay, top speed, power, torque. 440. Torque, weight, power. This thing got more power but less torque. No, more torque. Search results. I kinda. This is S1 to S2 to R. 335, 442. Is a torque of. It looks kind of great. I wish I could, performance class S1, creator, description, share code. I want the absolute best for any drag strip. 440 to torque of one, weight. Like this seem okay, maybe not speed. Maybe this thing is just pure launch, I think. Doesn't have the speed, this one. This one's got it. A little bit better. Torque doesn't have the speed. Favorite tune for now. There we go. Can I make my own? What about slicks? Acceleration. I don't care about handling. Big old tires here. Okay, big old tires there as well. Caring about speed and acceleration. I mean, acceleration is already there. I don't care about handling. I don't even care about My problem is going to be the gear shifting. That's my problem. I do not know how to do those. I mean, it should be better with less weight, right? It's going to need all of the power. All of it. And I like this one. Less weight. Doesn't really need braking. It's already an S2 though. I mean, doesn't help with the actual things that I needed to help with. So actually, what if I remove it? It's less drag technically. Less resistance, less contact with the ground should be less, mechanical. You know what I mean? Technically. I mean, to be fair, at the very least, the rear ones should be as thick as they get, just to be able to grip. The thing is, probably the tune of the guy that actually reaches, big speeds. My tuning setups, no tuning founds, custom tuning. My problem is that I would love to use this one. However, oh man, what is this? Raised rear wing, adjustable. Is it stock rear wing? Really? Makes it lighter. This thing is also adjustable though. Doesn't look as cool. Which one is a GTR with the drag thingamajig? Pretty sure this thing's got a white body kit on. I don't know which one it is. I know it exists. I know it exists. I don't know which one it is. How much is going to cost me to use the setup that I favorited? I got money. Doesn't mean I want to use it though. I do want to keep it in S2, an S1. I mean, fine tuning setups, trending, all times new, trending all, blah 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 blah. My favorite. I got two of them. Why did I favorite this one? Less torque. A little bit. Okay, let's use this one. Download, uninstall, download, unsave. My tuning setups. Sport drag all good. It does keep the all suspension race. Low tuning setup, delete, like, report, privacy public. Okay, can I see what's in this thing? And how it's tuned? Custom tuning? Man, just let me see it. Let me learn. It appears to be just engine tuning. Let's try it here. No, let's go there. I'm assuming it's just set up automatically to do the job. What am I doing here? I didn't click this event. I clicked this event. There's a car there, by the way. Dodge's RT Demon. But I got that one, don't I? Yeah, this is stock version. Okay, another stock version. I don't want it though, but there's one if you need it. What does this thing technically starts? I don't know about the launch. Is this actually usable or he just put stuff in there and hope for the best? There's only one way. This thing, I'm pretty sure that this thing is the shortest of the drag strips event. Keep in mind that I have stock, I mean automatic shifting on. So I don't know if that influences anything, but I don't know. Okay, the launch is there, definitely. Not enough to win, not the top speed. Not quick enough though. I don't know how to change that. Yeah, I cannot tune my car. Why people don't let me see it? Let me see. How am I supposed to learn by myself? You know what I mean? That guy all the way over there is the one that's got better. It reaches higher speeds faster. It is better than I could make without knowledge, but still, though,
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
I want you to shut the freak off. Like I don't know how to tune. I don't know how it's done.
Welcome back, Red.
Be quiet, would you? Be quiet. Be quiet. Shut the heck up. What if I just try use this? Pam 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 pam. What does this thing have though? I've been meaning to get one of these, but just didn't find one that is stock, and in a discount. All-wheel drive? That's kind of silly. Thing is, this thing is technically hurting acceleration for whatever reason. I want something so broken, so absolutely disgusting that I don't have to worry about drag racing ever. I don't need that. It helps with acceleration for some reason. I don't really need the braking. Apparently helps with acceleration as well, for some reason as well. I did put the best engine that this thing technically has. Hurts acceleration. Also hurts acceleration. For whatever reason. No, this thing basically does nothing. But it's still more power. I don't get it. This is meaningless. When it's downforce. Doesn't it does hurt acceleration technically. Technically this is better. Better top speed though. I just need to find a way to tune it. I need the easiest drag racing car that I can find. The R35 that I just and tried to do did not work, obviously. God diggity dang, dude. That's a lot of money going down the drain. Hmm. This one, I really wish I could see how it works. Maybe I can tingle it and fix it. But doesn't seem like the way. Mm. I just need a monster. Technically similar engine. This one is upgraded a little bit. Pretty sure about that. This one's got more speed. Technically. Acceleration launch. Hmm. I want to do those drag races. It's just not gonna work with the car that I got. And I don't know how to tune. I don't want to spend like 15 hours today trying to figure it out on my own. No, my buddy sees not around. He's supposed to know a little bit about tuning. This thing does have the launch. It just doesn't have at the very least for the short drag race. That's a lot of big cars. Yeah, it doesn't have the top speed that I want this thing to have. Ah, man. How do I do this? The current card server file is logged by the previous owner and therefore can be modified. Can't be modified. Would you like to remove the setup? Yeah, sure. I don't know how to gear in. Like by installing sport race suspension. Okay. This thing is stuck now. Man, I'm going to have
Welcome
to
back, Red.
learn. I would love to use this GTR as my race car. I mean, drag car. I don't know if it's the recommended, you know. I guess I could see now what exactly what pieces did he put in there. Brakes, no brakes. He did put the 8 speed. I mean, the 10 speed should be better. Race diff. Tires. These ones. Lighten the load as much as possible. This doesn't should not affect the performance. Literally should be meaningless. This hurts top speed. This should be less drag, technically. What about engine? He did swap the engine to the P10. I mean, technically this is more power though. before BITT. Power torque. This is more power, more torque, a better displacement. You know, I mean, yeah, B10. Okay, let's see if I can. I don't know. The more power, the better. Although I don't know if torque means speed. You know, it probably shouldn't mean speed. Okay, this is it. It is higher top speeds though. Okay, that does make sense to be using that. I see what it is. Probably. Once the power is there, it's all about tuning it into using it correctly. Right? Technically? Question mark? Custom tuning, front, rear. I'm going to use my mouse for this because sliders. Okay. Tire pressure. 1.3, 2.9. Last thingamajig. Urine. 0.8. 0.9. 0.2. 0.3. 0.4. Literally experimenting. Just seeing the numbers. I don't know if this thing is actually like good. A68. Okay, I found a little bit of a quicker time. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pa 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 pam. Pa pam pam pa pa pam pa 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 pam. There was a change there in the thingamajig. I should be going for the quicker switch change of gears, right? Shouldn't I? I killed my speed there. I don't know. Maybe? Literally no idea. Camber. It shouldn't do anything, right? 0.02, 0.08. Doesn't seem to do anything here. Uh, Anti-roll bars. I don't know what it means. Spring shouldn't matter. Damping. Aero. No aero though. Brake. Differential. Acceleration. Front. Rear. What about 50%? deceleration. Or if I put it to all the way. That did not help. Literally do not know what I'm doing, by the way. $9.17. Ba, 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 bum. I don't know. I don't know. Apply. Apply current setup. Yes. I don't know. Literally do not know. I cannot know until I try it. I could just look for a video right now, but I don't really want to. So, there's that. Even off-roaders are in this race, man. There's wheelies in this game. What the heck? That guy over there. Just a little bit more top speed. By milliseconds. If I restart, does it put me on the countdown or just before the countdown? Where I can tune my car. I can tune my car. I mean, the launch and acceleration was good up until somebody had a higher top speed, tire pressure. I mean, this thing not gonna be camber, tire roll bars, spring. Damping. There's no bumps in the track strips. Nothing moves. Aero, there's no aero, differential. 3 whole seconds now. It does affect. I don't know, I did literally nothing then. That guy right there is the only one that can actually top my speed. Just by milliseconds. I don't know if I need to try and find a way to accelerate even faster or do something else. Also, it might not hold up in the other drag strip, by the way. Jiren. I wish it would simulate a little bit faster to see actual numbers. $370 on here. Is that faster or slower? I don't remember. That's faster. Better acceleration. There we go. 340. Ba 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 bam. Ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba bam bam ba bam. Ba ba bam ba bam. Getting awfully close to the next year. That's slower. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba ba bum ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba bum. Ba ba bum. fast can this thing go? $450 against what? 451. No, I'm slowing down. Ooh, it's a little bit more speed, but less. It takes longer to get there. I need that apparently on 71. Go with that, I guess. Literally do not know what I'm doing. Literally throwing shit at a wall. Hope it works. Not even good. I did worse. Also, a car crashed into me. Should be illegal, should be banned. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 bum. I don't know. 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 It is not really working out. Springs. Some reason this thing does hell. The remote was control unwanted body movement and balance understeer versus oversteer. In steady state cornering, the balance of the... Okay, I see what it does. What about stiff? I could also put it into tourists and just probably get get away with that. Also, that hicking that Porsche keeps bumping into me and knocking me just so ever slightly to the left. Alright, let's put it on tourist. Maybe they boss off. Yeah. Get out of my way. Yeah. I'm just going to do this for these ones. I do not know how to tune. I don't know what to do about, doing the thing. I'm just going to get them out of the way. Might as well just get them out of the way. I'm going to look a couple of tutorials.
Okay, Red, what's next?
But it's probably not gonna be pretty. Alright, this one. What time is it? It's kinda out there, isn't it? Ita region. Hello? Oh, it's loading. What the heck is that? Where do you get one of those? It's in novice, so it's illegal for you to win. Literally illegal. I mean, it's in two, it's not novice. Alright, glad to get those out of the way. There shouldn't be any more events other than the speed traps and all that stuff, the star events. The one that needs stars. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Raise one. Missing one. According to this. I don't know what. Change car. Okay. I feel kind of ready to try and do... actually, there's this. Track Life. Total Rally. Pickups 4x4s. No limit, and R. Track Life. I don't know if I have one of those. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see them cars. BW Beetle. I have that one though. McLaren 570. McLaren modern supercars. This incredible McLaren with semi-slick tires and race upgrades is ready for us and Legend to lap at the Legend Islands Time Attack Circuit. 15% off. It's not that expensive. Nah. I don't want it. I don't need it. Hold on. The thing is that with this thing right here, I wanna race that car. The little triangle thingamabob. That looks kind of fun. How much is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Track life.
Welcome back, Red.
Auto show. Car type. Track. Stream track toys. Here. It's not that expensive actually. Compared to, for example. Could have sworn I saw a face in there. I don't know. And wouldn't mind. I got these for free at some point. Or a discount somewhere. Which is the one that I've been using. What is this thing? Real wheel drive though. Sierra, string tractors. I kind of want to drive it. It looks so cool. Like a little toy. Literally like a go-kart. Literally like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. I like those colors. Yeah, like that. Let's keep it let's keep it with those colors. Purchase. Okay, the track thingamajig here is an R class. Engine upgrades. Oh, only drivetrain. Yeah, it's gotta be all-wheel drive. It's got to have slicks. Brings it down. Why? Less grip. Slick race, drift, rally, drag. Really? It actually brings it down. Less handling, less acceleration. Really? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. I'm assuming that this thing technically has super lights in some capacity. I'm going to test that theory though. What are my favorite set of wheels? I feel like I already passed them. No. Yeah, it's got super light, so I don't have to worry about that. It hurts it. It hurts. Transmission. Let's put a 10 speed. Lighten the load. It's got, I don't know what differential this thing got, but let's put a race in there. Springs, rally, drift. Doesn't help. And let's add more power to it. Gotta be careful because, you know, I don't want it becoming an X class. Ooh, that's a lot of tens in there. This thing is probably going to be way too much. Actually not. Imagine. Yeah, just there. Baby, bam. Baby, bam, baby, bam. Did I left the anti-lag in there? That's a lot of tens for this for what it is, which is basically a goblin. I can confirm it's an actual goblin. It's supposed to be a circuit. I don't know if I want. It's got 10 braking, 10 launch, and 10 acceleration. Anything else that I put in there? Could I boost it into without a turbo? Not really. Handling or speed? That's a next now. Sure, why not? Not even, I don't think not even 100,000 in money, and got a what looks to be a monster. Well, not a monster, a goblin. God damn, let's try this race. I could tune the downforce, not gonna lie. Okay, there, maybe not tune the downforce. If not, then maybe I can try the Mazda. I definitely felt it kind of try to lift itself from the front. It tried to take off a little bit there. What's with the rebel pilots all around? Ah, yeah. Hold on. I put it in. It's in tourist. The horizon cartographer. What do you mean by that? I was like, why the heck am I in the front? It's because I put this thing like that. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-bam-ba-bam. Bam-bam-bam-ba-bam, bam-bam-bam-ba-bam. So much for handling. Definitely struggling on the top speed. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get used to it. Not much for braking. Yeah, nice. So much for tandem braking though. I mean, it's cool. I like how it looks. I don't know if this thing is performing the way I want it to be. It doesn't want to turn. I don't think maxing out the downforce would help it. Ugh, get out of my racing line. I missed that, yeah. I don't know. Duncan, what if I go into... I know that this thing might nerf it into the ground in terms of speed, but let's see if it loses it to the ground. You know what I mean? I thought it was a right turn for some reason. I do not know this track, okay? Ugh, get out of the way. There we go. There's my pilot refusing to use the steering wheel. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You cannot compete. To the left, pilot. Come on. Where are you going? What are you doing? Turn the steering wheel. The thing is stuck to the ground. Stop being afraid of everything, bro. Get your crap out of my road. To the left. Turn left. Why are you struggling to use the wheel, the steering wheel? So much. All the way. Stop having a panic attack. Come on, use the steering wheel. Are you struggling to use the steering wheel? It's a steering wheel, not the end of the world. Come on. Yeah, but this thing is not really competing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's too short. Definitely struggling with everything. Turning, keeping itself, on the ground. It is fun. But this pilot is just incapable of doing the bare minimum. That's the problem. Okay, I do have a Mazda super duper car. Maybe because okay.
Welcome back, Red.
Hold on. Car type, stream track toys. Yeah. I probably could do better with that. I do have this. I don't know if I want to take it out of S2. It's track toy, hot hatch. There is stream track toys and track toys. What is the other one? Sport, Super GT, track toys. It only needs to be S2 though, S1. I need something to stick to the ground, incredibly hard. Because I bought this because he thought it was going to be fun. It is fun. It's just not competing really. Extreme tractors. I mean, everything else is going to be way too expensive. I need something with a lot of downforce. I do have, but I don't know about a Rari. Technically, that's a production Rari. I want something to with so incredibly incredible. Really? Ah, I'm confused with the other thing. Black Series welcome package. Technically, technically the same. I don't know. It's a little bit cheaper. Um, Pista Camaro Nismo 2024. This is the one that I do not own. I wouldn't mind putting it to S2. The one that I have. This one is S1. This is 2020. Get that? It's actually cheaper for whatever reason. Yeah. I know. It's technically a little bit faster, better handle. Okay, just because I really like the GTRs, I'm going to purchase it. Obviously on red. I definitely look a lot different than the usual R35s. Kind of different. Okay, S2 Tractoy. Let's doing it, I guess. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. To get the cars. Would I like to get it for free? Obviously, but BATT. I put it there. No access to turbos from here. This one does. This one doesn't. Oh, hello. Why are you so big now? Excuse you? That's a lot of man. That's a lot of. That's a lot. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me just see what this thing looks. What attachment does this thing have? Normal Forza. Ooh, that is actually kind of crazy. And non-carbon. Okay, so this is not the GTR with the drag spoiler. So I don't know which one it is then. That looks kind of crazy error. Wait, who made this white body kit? Liberty Walk. And the wing. Okay, I have the set. It's gotta be slicks. It's around here. They are lighter, right? Didn't check. Before messing around with that, race. full lightening of the load. That this is going to be a super car, super duper car. All right, put the 10 in there. What about other ones? This thing has the worst, ways worse launch. Rally drift. I'm guessing that it's got race one installed already. Do I want the stock engine? Or do I want to swap it with another one? That leaves a lot less room for upgrades. Let's go with stock engine for now. At the very least, give me the anti-lag. I don't know exactly what it's handling, but hopefully it works in my favor. That's a lot now. Top speed. That puts it at hacking R. R. This technically helps. R and R. R, sadly. R. Yar. Man. I put the anti-lag there, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's a tiny bit more power from the oil and cooling. That's a lot of money for one car, but I don't care. Long live the GTR. Custom tuning. Letter G, brake distance, miscellaneous, mag balance, aero. What is this? Tires. A little bit more pressure, maybe. Alignment on the road, springs. Alright, hopefully this thing is good. I really hope so. Ah, man, hopefully. Hopefully, I mean, I can tune it. You know, I got all of the tuning options to make it into a glue machine. I really wish I know how to tune, or what to look when, what to look for when tuning. Where's my car? Oh, it needs to be R? If it needs to be R, then I'm definitely going to put it into R. It needs to be R. I don't know if it can reach top of the R class. was really sure that it needed to be S2. I'm thinking on maxing out the arrow. That's a lot of power going into this thing. Power. I did put everything that this thing can equip. Technically, this thing actually helps it in handling. It takes away the tuning of the suspension, though. I'm gonna leave it on. This now helps. This thing is better for some reason. Don't ask me why. Better handling. Don't ask me why it works like that, but apparently that's better. No, I could engine swap it, but that I just got all of the upgrades for that engine, so whatever. Hopefully. Lord save the GTRs. I'm definitely thinking about maxing out the aero, depending on how it goes. Though, I don't know. A lot less big old trucks around, for the looks of it. Excuse me, beep beep, coming through. Not enough time for me to brake appropriately. Please use the steering wheel, guys. Where are you going? Where are you jumping? Too bad it doesn't have active aero to help me brake. Definitely could use it. Oh, come on. Just use the steering wheel when you have to use it. And when you have to use it is when I tell you to use it. Please use the steering wheel, my guy. You're killing my times. with it for not using it. Don't drift. Where are you going? Be faster. Be normal. This thing is more than capable of doing whatever I'm telling it to do. I missed that. The thing is, I cannot follow my line because there's a bunch of clowns in the middle of it. Get out of here. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Pro tip. If you use the steering wheel to steer the car steers. Where are you going? Why are you drifting? You're not going that fast. Bro, get out of my racing line. Use the steering wheel. I can see you stopping. I can see you literally hesitating to do anything. I can see you. You're not hiding it. I can see you. I can feel you. I can see the car swerving left and right because you're hesitating to use the steering wheel. I can see you, man. I literally have eyes. Cannot catch up to them if you don't do what you are told to, driver man. Use the steering wheel, darn. You're not going that fast. To lose complete control of the vehicle. Use the steering wheel. Why do you suck so much at doing the bare minimum? Why? I am thinking of going full aero, or at the very least boosting it. I'm thinking at the very least on the front. Stop braking 15 minutes ago. What the heck are you doing? On my racing line. Get out of it. Just get off. Get off the track if you're going to. If you're not going to freaking perform, get out of there. Literally slowing me down. Like these idiots over here. Get out of there, get out of there. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow, get out of here. It definitely feels like aero. A little bit of a boost on downforce, all sides. Get out of my racing line! Get out of there! Get out! Get out! Move! Oh my goodness gracious! These people are too slow. Get them out of here! Get out of my racing line, boy! Use the steering wheel, pro tip. You steer with the steering wheel. Jeez Louise. Out of my road. It's mine. It's my property. Use the steering wheel. I can see you hesitating. Use it. Get these clowns out of my road. Get them out of here. Get out of my road. Yeah, that's cute. Come on. Where are you going? Here. Use the steering wheel. Don't let go of the steering wheel. I saw you. I can see you. I can see you being a clown. Stop letting go of the steering wheel. It's not me. It's not my controller. It's this little clown whose steering taking abilities are directly related to how much speed the car has. Like, stop being a clown. Behave like a normal person. Out of the way! You're too slow. You're slowing me down. Get out of here. If I didn't have to dodge these freaking parked cars compared to my speed, I wouldn't have to get out of the road. Get out of here. Out of my way, son. Why are you drifting? There is no reason to be drifting there. I did not touch any of the brakes. Get out of my racing line. Come on, kid. Come on. Look how much time you cost me with your kicking clownage. Use the steering wheel. It's a magical artifact placed in front of you. It steers the car when you spin it, when you turn it. Trust me. Get out of the road. Get your kicking farm truck out of here. That's good. If only I had a steering wheel for my driver to use to steer the car. You're too slow. Get out of here. This guy is too slow. Get it out of the road. Oh my goodness gracious, brother man. Get these people out of here. This is not a kicking mall parking lot. This is my racetrack. Jeez. Out of the way. You're too slow. You're too slow. Get out of here. Get these crabs out of my road. Get these bunch of clowns out of here. They do not compete. The steering wheel. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Use it to steer the car with the steering wheel. Oh, you're such a clown. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Ugh. Just get out of my racing line. How am I supposed to stay in track with all of these people in the middle of it? Literally parked there. This is not a mall parking lot. Move. Where are you drifting? Why did you lose control there? Literally touch nothing. You're too slow. Get out of my way. This car is more than capable of going through this and winning. The main disadvantage that I have is that my driver hates the steering wheel. He just doesn't want to touch it, ever. Move the steering wheel, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Get away. Don't slam into my car. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. I had to fucking fight my way out of the fucking main pack of assholes back there. But this plan to just slam into my car and ruin my racing line. But just get out of my road. A little bit too much braking there for my liking. Don't drift. An all-wheel drive. Use it like an all-wheel drive. Look how it is. Oh, shut up, phone. I'm busy. You can ruin my line. Come on, kid. Jeez. And it's not tuned. Imagine what can you do with that with tuning this motherfucker. Full second and a half faster. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Red,
I
what
just
do you want to do?
needed them to get out of the road. Out of my way. That's all I needed. A rally, total rally.
When it is safe to do so.
I need a super special rally car.
In
Just go,
100
this thing is a
meters,
super special
turn left.
GTR. I didn't paint it or anything.
You have arrived at your destination.
Gosh. Get this out of here. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back, Red.
What was that? Hello? I didn't click anything. Whatever. Oh my eyes, bro. Enter. Okay. Just how I got a super duper cool track toy thingamajig. Sign some paints. Paint car. It does need to be a little bit more special. Going to leave it paint like that. There, a little bit more special color. Okay, there is My car. What is this? Auto show. What is this car? My tractor R class is not tuned, so it could even be better. Now I need a rally car. Probably in the rally class, rally monsters. Wouldn't mind using the good old Opel. The WRX is also not bad, but it cannot go that high. It doesn't have that many upgrades, to be honest. This one is kind of cool. I don't really care about this one. Retro Rally, it is cool. But modern rally. Is there classic rally? Yeah, classics rally would be kind of funny. But modern rally. Modern rally, I got a couple of good things. Okay, let me. It kind of has to be a monster rally, right? Maybe try a new one. Monster. Hello, monster rally, monster, not monster rally. Retro. I do want to get this one, retro muscle. Very classic monster rally. I do, but it's too expensive. I wouldn't be able to modify it into something that I want to use. I could use the Opal. Okay, here is what I want to do. It's supposed to be a rally. Let's use a rally. This is something that I was thinking about because like this and this are modern rallies. This is A. I can put this one maybe in S tier because it looks cool. You know, I wouldn't mind having this Evo into all the way up there. I don't have the money to use, you know. That's a big tire. How far can I push this thing in its current status? Brother, speed up the menus a little bit. Thank you. Race transmission. With the stock engine, how far can I push this? Into what tier can I push this? Clearly yes. Would it be too much? It says 2 now though. I don't have the money to get the Quattro, even though I want to. The Audi Quattro, I would have loved to race that one. So I could. I mean, the Opel does have some stuff in there. I could also use these, the Ford or the Volkswagen. Even this thing is cool, but doesn't have that many upgrades. What can this thing do? Preferably with the stock engine. How far can I push this thing? to LES too. It's got the rims already. I'm assuming that that's got the rally, rally suspension, all of that stuff. I mean, it's not that high. If anything, it goes up to LES too. Hmm. It's got to be something special. Could use that page. I could use my Opel, good old Opel. I could use one of the Metro 6R4 because I don't have a way to like get money, right? I keep in mind that there is this one as well. I do have two wheel spins. A little bit of money, okay. A Bentley, I guess. Oh man, I did run out of money doing that GTR. I like the GTR, just how can I sell cars? Because I have I have at the very least one duplicate in the Peugeot section. I do want to collect one of each, maybe, as I play. Not two, for example. Sort, back, select, jump to manufacture, double detail, there is that filter, sort, back, select. Both of these are completely stuck. At favorite be car because they remove car from garage. Getting car. Buy and sell. Portugal auction
Hey,
house.
welcome to the auction house. Let me explain. This is like a marketplace for cars. You can put ones you own up for auction or bid on ones that you simply must have in your collection. Take a look and happy bidding.
Search car start auction. This specific auction car at favorite be car. Cannot sell. You cannot sell the car you're driving. You need another car first. Well, I can sell the other one. Porsche. It's supposed to be here in Berger, shouldn't it? I literally have two of these. Why I cannot sell them? What is my Peugeot? There it is. MG. MG, not Peugeot. Yeah. Okay. Action cars. Preparing car. Action. Buyout price. Max. Action lens. You must claim any cars or credit that you have won in action within 60 days or they will be lost. Okay, a Purge. I sold it for the max that I could sell it for. Search auction. Make Audi. Audi Model Quattro. Audi. E-tron Quattro. Performance class confirm. No action displays. Please try again later. Man, my bits, my actions. How much does this thing cost to purchase? Oh man. Cars, license plates, bar fines. Hmm. Is it? Hold on. Is this thing in here, or it got removed from my inventory here? Maserati, Mazda, Mercedes, blah, 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 MG. Okay, it got removed. Man, I really would like to purchase the Quattro. I do have the money, but I don't have the money to tune it in any way, shape, or form. Retro Rally Monsters, anyone? Fair classic Rally Monsters. I do like the Opel. Peugeot, Ford, Volkswagen. Would be kind of funny to use the Beetle. Alternative rather goes Beetle, Rohan Leatherman, Lanigan. Isn't this thing a rear engine one? This thing is 220. Okay. Man. I do have some upgrades for the Opel. I can also just use something else. Retro Rally. I got so much stuff that I wanted to tune into different tiers and stuff. Okay, diggity dang, dude. I really wish I had. I mean, I don't regret buying purchasing the GTR, but I really want something else as well. Technically, I have a lot of GTRs, not all of them. I was about to mispick the right there. Modern supercars, modern saloon, modern rally. The Yaris is not bad. Mm, man, what rally car do I want to use? I mean, I can just play the race again. I do like Mitsubishi for rallying, though. A little bit more than Subaru. Not gonna lie. Just to differentiate between them. I mean, I do like the Yaris. I was thinking of maybe like Evo 8. Where is my Mitsubishi? Putting the Evo 8 into properly into top of A and maybe boost the Evo 10 into S1 for Modern Rally. I don't know what to do about the Yaris though. The Yaris is a little bit of a wild card. Look at that. My biggest purchase, and it's not tuned. I feel like I could get to 10 speed in there. Maybe. I like GTR. But it's going to be a lot of money. I can just go with good old Evo 10 though. Okay, why should why do I have to do this thing to be into S1, proper S1, not halfway there? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Oh, apparently it doesn't take me out of A just yet. Am I losing weight right there? Stock engine, yeah, sure, why not? Should be stock engine. No, it's not. Okay, what happens if I put it into stock engine now? How far can I take it? Supposed to be still a four-cylinder, not the same, not even remotely similar to the rest of the Evos. Previous Evos. Doesn't even have that. Well, I got the space, so I can do it. Does have that. I didn't know this was actually kind of limited then. I mean, it makes sense. I did want to swap that wing out for something with tunable downforce. Not that though. Technically, this thing is better. Marginally. Not all the way there to tippy top of S. Fairly high, just not all the way up there. Up there. Technically helps in handling, but I don't care about handling. It's almost there. Almost at the tippy top of S2. I cannot do anything else to it. Pretty sure, let me confirm. Fairly high this one. Do you like my car? My car. Okay, the same red. I already went through it. Cool. Maybe to while I fucking try to think of what to do with my vehicles. I mean, I wouldn't mind driving this new Evo 10. Let me bring this this one proper top of A. Stock engine, all-wheel drive. Let's not put like too much into it as of right now. It should have rally compound. Rally compound. I really like having brakes in there. It's got to have springs, the diff, clutch, race. Between this one and the other ones, this one's better launch. Between this one, launch and acceleration. A bit between this one, leave it like that. Lighten the load. What about anti-lag? Too far. What about weight loss? It's got it. What about this? Does this thing have this? No. Do you like my car? My car. Off-road is not that important as it is this one. I mean, it's supposed to make it wider. Those are some big tires though. Do you like my car? My car. I could put a lot of this stuff in there. Just making sure that I got everything else that I want. Like I could put that. I help it probably turn better. It does hinder a lot my stop speed. I don't really need it. Let's put lighter wheels then. Where are my rims? There we go. 9 kilograms. Do you like my car? My car. Off-roading is not as important as anything else. Let's show you how you handle with those thin tires. Exhaust. Oh, okay, before exhaust, what about the anti-lag turbo? Too far. All of the turbos are too far. Let it breathe. Weight loss. Oil cooling. Too far. Sure, there we go. That Evo is now at A. Alright. The immeasurable disappointment of myself not being able to raise the Quattro where I want to raise the Quattro. I'm going to raise my new S1 Evo then. These are the exact same vehicles. Titans. Do you like my car? My car. Oh man. After this is just one race. I'm probably going to leave it there and leave it the big event for tomorrow because I didn't expect to take this long. Also, I need money. Dang it. It's supposed to be total rallies. I should be seeing rally cars from all years, right? Technically. Okay, definitely could have helped. What are we the third darns? Wasn't really exactly ready for that. Learning the layout of this particular event, okay? Please get out of the road. Definitely rallies weren't made to be this fast though. Dude, be quiet, phone. I know, I gotta do the thing. Literally one more race after this one. I'm probably going to switch to something lower than this. I might try the Evo 8 instead. This thing is a little bit too fast. Not bad, I'm just not used to it. I'm definitely not should have gotten used to the layout before any conclusions. I'm going to try and take that last corner aggressively. But I'm probably not going to. No, not gonna go in. I can do it. Just gotta remember that there is tight arms. Gotta brake really, really early. I wanna get too close to these clowns. Get out of the way! You're blocking my roads. Tight arm. Get out of the road! Oh my goodness gracious. Literally blocking the road. It's my road. Get out of there. It belongs to me. Well, it's not my fault that I got all that pack of clowns behind me. A little bit too fast. Probably was. I felt the loss of control before I even got close to the car, to the corner. There we go. Once I actually knew the layout. It was easy peasy. Piece of cake. Okay, I know that there is one more race that I need to do, but I wanna try my new Evo in here. There's Titans, straight lines, you know? I got a thing. It took way less tries than the other thing, but
Okay,
that's
Red, what do you want to do now?
mainly because I need to learn to tune my freaking thingamajigs. Let me try the other Evo. Let me try just real quick, real quick. Quickly, do it! Quickly, come on! Quick, quick. Where's my Evo? That Evo. I know that there is like not customization. It's not like GTA, but like bumper pieces and all that, so that really makes it look like a proper rally car, like a rally monster. But it really hurts its performance. So although I might be able to, it's a rally car. It's not meant to be a super aerodynamic, but you know I might be able to feed more engine performance in there, like raw power instead of just relying on aerodynamics. I didn't need to brake there. Between B and A seems to be the most fun way to play rallies in this game. Like you just do the best to your abilities between B and A, depending on what kind of races you want to play. And I promise you, it's going to feel great. Like S1, yeah, it's possible, but in my opinion, it's a little bit too fast. You don't get to like forget about this corner. You don't get to slide as well as you could in lower tiers. That's my take on it, though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Roads. Out of my roads specifically. Look at that, they perform spectacularly. Okay, one more run. One more run. One more run. But with slight modification into this vehicle. One more. The gauntlet. They're racing the gauntlet? I'm too far. Okay, here is what I'm talking about when I say
Welcome back, Red.
make it look like a super duper rally. Specifically with these Forza Horizon thingamajigs. Forza. Between this one, technically this one is supposed to be better off-road, but looks kind of silly and non-symmetrical, so I'm not going to use that. It worsens the car in so many ways, but maybe I can fit more engine power in there. I think I fitted all of these, didn't I? Like a little bit more engine power. Definitely not a turbo with anti-lag though. That's a lot of more speed. This is more speed. Okay, but it does that though. 6.3, 6.3, 4.0, 9.1. Yeah, this one helps braking as well. And that's the extra power that I could put in there. It looks a little bit more rally, technically. By the way, I did not put big tires in this thing. This one do boost acceleration though. This one is too much. It's gonna look weird, but it does help, technically. Ba-ba-bum. No, that's a lot to trade for it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Like that. Now I got this crazy looking rally car. Let me repaint it up. Design some paint car. Let's go with the stock. Let's go carbon, mirrors, carbon, that, carbon, wheels, not carbon, but semi-gloss. These ones, gloss, semi-gloss. Wanna try like that just for funsies. I know it's not going to perform any like super duper differently. I just wanna play with it before moving to the very last event that I know of. That isn't these ones. Okay. I still feel the need to tune a truck for whatever is coming next. I just need to know which ones I can use. And then we'll move on those. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. I don't know what the thing on top of this thing does. It looks to be like disconnected from the cabin, from where I'm sitting, you know? Like scoops of air in the roofs of rally cars are going to like suck in air into the cabin and make like a different pressure within the cabin from the outside, making like a bubble that kind of dispels some mud and dirt and dust from the cabin and therefore from the driver. You know what I mean? That's what it meant to do, but this one doesn't look to be doing that. So I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Out of the way, boy. It looks weird. It almost looks like it's supposed to be like some kind of ramjet. Something to take air from the front and dispel it faster from the back, thus creating some kind of thrust. You know, a little bit of thrust. I don't think that's the reason. I don't think these cars are going to be nearly going fast enough for that to work, or do anything. Not paying attention because I'm speaking too much. But it is weird. I do wonder. These things are supposed to be based on real stuff, you know? I might be able to look that up. Okay, basically, I got a little bit of better performance in engine power. Maybe balanced by the other drag that I got. I'm still destroyed them. I like how it looks. Although a little bit, maybe a little bit too over the top, but I like how it looks. Okay, last race. Our last normal event. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Content with terrain, Legion Islands has a little bit of the skills. Blah, blah, blah. This is at no, it's point A to point B, I believe. Or okay, let's check it out. Let's see which one of my vehicles I can use, so I can tune it into being fun. Tune it, like I know how to tune it, upgrade it. I mean, I could use that, but nah. I could use this one. I did want to upgrade this one because it was based on something from GTA. I could use that one, or I could use the TRX or the TRD Pro Tacoma. I'm going to use the little thing. It's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it was used for some kind of rally or raid at some point in real life. So it's got the DNA.
Welcome back, Red.
I believe it's Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi. There we go. It's supposed to be red from factory, shouldn't it? I like to move it. I like to. Ooh, but that looks a little bit more cool though. I don't know why they didn't give the game didn't give me that as the stock paint, but whatever. Like, I do want the stock engine, 3.5 liter. How many cylinders? Who knows? Ooh, turbo rally is not that high up. It does have a little bit more. This one does have access to turbos. Should be all-wheel drive. No body kit though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. It does look weird without it, but it helps. I kinda don't like how it looks. This allows me to stay faster, but it's not too much on the way. Which tires? I'm thinking rally. Okay. Nah, let's not go that way. Okay, rally of there is no off-road, so it's gonna be rally for the most part. Why? Because I can and I will, and you cannot do anything about it. 10 speed. I mean, I guess 10 speed is the best for launch. Rally. I want to see how far I can take this bad boy. It's probably a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. So far it's in B, you know, without engine upgrades. Still got what is the what? It's got two mirrors. That's kind of weird. I did put in there the twin turbo. How far? A, all the way to A with the twin anti-lock. Do I want that? Let's keep it a B maybe? B is fun. Okay, I do kind of want to. I feel like I should be putting rally instead. Oh, it puts it at A though. Wouldn't mind. What tier was my TRD though? A? I believe it was A. Because this thing and my TR and my the Forerunner are the same category of vehicles. I don't want to put super big tires in that. Do you know what I mean? I did lighten the load here. I did lighten the load here, right? Yeah. So if my Forerunner is at A, I could keep this at B and just roll with it. Dang it, just too far. I could skip the tires for the rims. There we go. For now, it's max upgraded with stock engine. No, car type, pick up some 4x4. Yeah, my TRD is A, so I can keep that at B. Find some paints. Let me put something on the hood. Not paintable, not paintable. Carbon hood. Carbon brakes. Do I want to pay this? Not really. Yeah, let's keep the carbon hood. All right. A cute little off-roader. I did want to race it. I didn't want to take it too far. So let's see how this thing performs. I wish I could put that livery but change the color to something else, something like maybe a little bit of a gold technique kind of color, like a opaque, or not opaque, like semi-gloss gold color, something like that. I don't know. I'm trying. It's because GTA 5. There's something that looks like this. I have one, and it's painted gold with a livery similar to that one, the one that is got right now. That's why, but it's not important. I don't know why. I mean, I was about to say I don't know why the tire at the back helps so much to be removed when it's not supposed to be touched by the airflow, but I guess it's weight reduction. A whole ass tire. A whole ass wheel. For example, that guy kept it and it's going slower than me. Out of my way, boy. Still going way. Ah, there's 2 laps. Okay, so it was still okay. No, I didn't want to jump in the middle of the kicking thing. Don't touch the water as much as possible. I could have taken that corner a little bit better in the water. Literally, the water was there. Very out of break for me, I guess. When I slam into the dirt. Cool little race. I like this one. Now I am curious of how this thing is going to feel at A class, A tier, but I don't really want to do that right now. Gotta break all the way back there because there's a little bit of a jump. Don't touch the water. Avoid the water at all cost. Oh my god, don't flip. There we go. Easy, cowboy. Auto brakes. That was easy. I mean, they're still there. I didn't left them behind like in the rally one, but still easy enough. I like that. I like the little guy, little dude. All right. I'm pretty sure that those are all of the events, normal events available in this game, in the entire map. That is in. I'm pretty sure player to player is the exact same events, but just with other players. I haven't messed around with the Roku thingamajig a lot though. Not even in my free time. Hmm. I need to look around these things, the big events. What cars do I have available just to upgrade them properly and maybe tune them? Try to tune them a little bit. I'm going to look. I'm going to try and look for a couple of tutorials. Just for general tuning, upgrading. Basics. Not ready to try and make like the super duper monsters that some people may be coming up with the tuning mechanics in this game. There is something all the way over there. Mhm. I'm checking that there isn't any other normal event that I'm missing before I leave for tonight. Doesn't look like it. Unless there's a surprise new one somewhere after I'm done with the big events. I don't think there is. But still. I'm definitely going to try and go around in my free time, collecting for example, all of these collectibles that I left behind in this region and the new ones here in Legend Island. I'm going to do that in my free time. 340. I should be able to do that right now. Let me bust out something cool. For example, specifically the GTR that I bought. Literally, yeah, I know phone. I'm about to be done.
Welcome back, Red.
Nissan. Hold on. All right. Minor bothersome thingamajigs. 346. I should be able to get that. Still got space. Okay, maybe not. You think I can turn around these parts? Top speed, or well, not maybe not top speed, but fast enough? There shouldn't be any pedestrians around here. Brother, use the steering wheel. It's there for a reason. Ah, if only I had a driver in my vehicle. No, this thing. I don't know if the acceleration probably, or well, the fact that there isn't a straight enough, long enough road for me to actually reach those speeds. 327. No, that's not enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the fastest car that I got, but I need to tune it probably to get better gear ratios and all that stuff. How fast is this car right now? 410.7. I'm not going to mess with the setup manager, load setup, reset to default settings. Okay, 412 kph in 4. Yeah, I need to tune it, get better gear ratios, and then maximize and get my downforce as best as I can. Ooh, that was actually closer. Just with better gear ratios, I should be able to get it. But I'm going to try that later, though. I still need to look for tutorials. Hopefully, it's not too complicated. Like, hopefully, it's not like depending on which car I'm trying to do, kind of different. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, I cannot leave from here. Extra language difficulty accessibility. I cannot leave from here, really? Come on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Uh, it is getting late. I need to do something which my phone has been alerting me to do. I just been snoozing. All right. In the meantime, if anyone watch, if you want to see here, thank you for watching. This has been me running around the map doing leftover events, normal events. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the big events. I'm going to try and get a little bit early before streaming and check out what vehicles there is around. What vehicles I already have that I can use there, so I can upgrade them into the playable. Into the tiers that the thing is requiring me to do. But that is for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream. I'm going to try and diversify my streams now that technically the main story and basically most of the events, except for the big ones, which I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be diversifying my streams later after tomorrow. Today should be what, that tomorrow Fridays I'm going to be doing the big events, and then Saturday I might go to White Knuckle just to break it up a little bit. Definitely going to do that. That's the plan then. All right. That's the plan for the rest of the week. Monday, I don't know. I'm going to think about it. In the meantime, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.